definitely deeper than the 7V. So we'll just do 30 seconds. It won't be fast. Oh, I can't even type. I'm not used to it. Okay, so quick sample of that. So let's see, today we will try to fix my frog. I don't like this song, so let's skip it here. So I should go to a different playlist. Should be better. So we're gonna fix the Frog TKL. And later, if there's more people, we'll take a review of the 7V we built last time, or what we finished up. So we'll do that. Actually, let me get all the maps and stuff out. So how is your weekend going? Mine could be going a bit better because we're supposed to be building something else today instead of repairing something, but my friends decided not to. Not my friends. The company that is supposed to deliver it did not deliver it, so continue with this stuff. So let's see here. I need to get out Frog. So you probably know this keyboard. This is Geon Frog TKL. I have already taken all the caps off. It was using GMK bleached before, but we'll switch it to the Geonworks ones for a specific reason. The problem was this left alt is dead, and it's not the switch. Tested the PCB without the switch in it. It is something to do with, oh hello BB, thank you. Already have ads, oh my god. Already have ads. They're already monetizing me. Cries in what? Capitalism. So yeah, your girlfriend has become a mod. She's very good at looking up stuff, so she will request a monies from you for a keyboard in the future. Just to let you know. Don't blame me though. It's not my fault. I need to turn on my blue light. So I have added something new to the stream. That is this shot in the bottom right. That is outside my room. So like if I switched back to this, oh it didn't work, to this one. That is a live shot. You can see the clouds moving, the wispy clouds. Tokyo, looking at Tokyo sky tree. And I've hooked up a macro. This is my macro pad. It is the S7.7 version 2 from Sam Studios. Has a brass weight on the bottom and a brass plate and various random switches, and also has Hammonites on it from GMK Hammond. And this is not from Hammond, this is from which set is it? Crimson Cadet. So the enter is from Crimson Cadet. I don't use icing, so I have plenty of those left over. So let's see which driver is it today. Is it silver one? I think it's too small. Let's try. It is too big. This one's probably too big. It's always a guessing game with hex. They're just not universal, are they? No such thing as a universal. So, Vivi, what are you doing today? Are you studying? Are you doing your homework? I heard that's what you were doing last time. In Seaside. You're procrastinating. Wow. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah. So what is your favorite language? Say, let's see, C++. That must be your favorite. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. I just know programming, the names of languages. Not sure yet. I think it just depends on what you're trying to do. Are you going to become like a machine learning AI person? That's where the money is going to be at, I'm telling you. Data scientists, data engineers, that's where the money is at. Nice. I need to set this to be focus on the frog and not my hand. One wants to see my hand. Not money because it's fun. It's fun to think. It's fun to get computers to think for you. Machines to think for you. That's how I think about it. Like, I want to live in the future where someone just has to press one button and then that's their job all day. Everything else is automated. Wouldn't that be nice? Then if there's universal income, then everyone can just chill and relax and play on their keyboards, and everyone will be live streaming. Yeah, you teach that computer how to think. Just don't make the Matrix or what's the other one? Terminator. Just don't make those scenarios happen. We're good. We're good. All right, take this off. Put this somewhere safe. Don't have a safe place. Put it in the bag. Because all we care about is this at the moment. I hope I don't have to rebuild the whole thing, because that would make me sad. Big sad. Put this back in case. Alright. That way. So there's some more people that have joined watching. Oh, that's nice. AI has done a lot of cool things. There's some that are doing like structural engineering things. And that's pretty cool as well, I think. So what we're going to first do is check. My dog is going crazy. We're going to check the diode and see if the diode can be replaced. Should be this one here. So we'll try that first, and then if we have a problem, then it's a bunch of desoldering and using a different PCB, which isn't that fun to do because we know what happened last time I tried to desolder. I broke 2 desoldering nozzles. So there's an article about 2 robos making new language for themselves. They got shut down ASAP. Oh, because the scientists didn't know the language itself. Yes, so there was the famous or infamous, what is it? Twitter bots or whatever, Twitter AIs that scanned a bunch of, or was just learning how to be a twatter. What are Twitter people called? And then that had to get shut down because it ended up being racist or something like that. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna get something to drink though before too long. Give me 1 second. You can watch Tokyo. All right, I am back. Why did your internet poop itself? Raid stream, how's it going? What? It shat itself? Doesn't sound pleasant. Cracking open not a cold brew, but a Kelpis soda. Oh no. Was it the Tokyo skyline? Oh nice. Go grab a cold one. Relax. Enjoy the day. You know, waste some time with me if you want. It's always something. So I need to heat this up. So we'll turn on the soldering gun here. Probably have to get out the glasses a bit so I can focus in on this tiny thing. Actually, I can use the camera for that, actually. Okay. Let's just hope I don't burn myself today. It's always a good thing when you don't burn yourself. Hot enough already. I'm just going to heat up these pads and try to pull it off. Also, this PCB, when it arrived, it wasn't in the best of conditions. Two of the actual diodes are already out of place. Yeah, AI03 is from Japan. I've never met him in person. I'm sure he's a busy man, so I think he's trying. What is this? So the Vega is still in production, and I think he was, you know, I forgot who he partnered with to run it, but I think they've been a bit slow or poor in communication or updates, or maybe there just haven't been updates. Not sure. Yeah, I hope, you know, once Tokyo opens up that I can actually go and visit him or meet him. I did send him a message and say, hey, you don't know me, but I'm a big fan. You know, that usually gets people to respond right away, right? You don't know me, but I like keyboards and I like your keyboards, so you should hang out with me. I don't know how well that went over. I'm sure he hears it all the time though. So we're gonna try to just heat it with some other solder and see if we can get this up. Use solder to desolder. Alright. burn my mouse is what I'll do today. So let's move it out of the way. Tokyo is opening back up. It's not actually that open. It had the worst sort of numbers in the last spike during the Olympics, so everything got shut down, and everything is starting to now to open back up slowly. They're being very cautious. So let's see if I can actually get this pad up. It's just being a bit difficult. Just don't want to lift the, or actually don't want to lift the pad, so gotta be careful. I need my friend, the magnifying glass, I think. Let's see what's happening. Where's my friend? Oh, that you take, what's the exam? For like, oh, for high school? Yeah, but I mean, the stress, everywhere usually has sort of some standardized testing, right? US has ACTs, SATs, I don't know what else. All the different tests, so just can't get a good grip on this. Let's see here. Okay, it's coming now. There we go. Off with you. And we'll just use this, and then elsewhere on this PCB are donor diodes. So you can't see. Let me get the macro out and see if that works. Is my macro on? On. Hello. So noob error. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Go back to macro mode, I think. No? Hello? No macro? Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Is the battery dead? No. Battery's fine. This is the S7.7 V2. Sorry. Weird. This. Did my camera die? What's happening here? Alright, well, never mind. I'll fix it later. My stream. Kirei desu. Let's cross some of these. Otsu. I'm fixing my, yeah, so here I will show you. This is the S7.7 from Sam Studios. So it uses an ISO enter return, which a lot of people have extras lying around. Brass plate on the back, and brass plate for here, and then just an assortment of different switches. Yeah, Kirei, the 7V turned out really well. The sound is pretty amazing. Quite honestly, going plateless was the play on that one, I think. So, and I did change up some of the alphas to the novelty alphas here. So yeah, it's looking good. So we're gonna pull the spare diodes off of this board and then see if we can replace the broken one. I hope it's just a broken one, so if not, then we have to desolder this whole thing. That's not fun. It's quite interesting that they have extra diodes. Like, is this a known thing to happen? So this is the Pachi PCB. So yeah, I'm sorry, today was supposed to be a new keyboard build, but the delivery company had problems and was not able to get it to me. So a bit sad, but that happens, right? I guess. So we're going to fix this PCB if I can get it to lift. I like how the spares were perfectly fine and in place, but some of the original ones were not in place. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to heat this one up again with some solder. So, Kide, how's your day going? How's your weekend been? Hope good. Sort of cringy that I have to do this way. Okay. Then you gotta be careful not to damage the ones that you pull off. Wow. Okay. So this is the good one. This is probably the bad one. Put that one there. Then go back to this side. I'm sure this is going to be hot. So let's see. Any interesting things happening with you this weekend, Kide? Did you get any W's? I think there was Epoch SSE that dropped. That was sort of a bloodbath. Maybe GMK Dracula extras. I heard that also went on OmniType, and that was also possibly a bloodbath. Anything else? KLC had their raffle, weekly artisan raffle. Let's see what's on here. See, how does that look? Yeah, could be better. So it's rare, but like the most common thing to happen with PCBs is the diodes will become loose during shipping or manufacturing. So it happens. It's unfortunate, but it does. But this happened post build, so it was a dead one. So we'll see if it actually fixes it now. Let's test. Where's my mouse? Going for the next frog. Which color? Navy? All black? Black on black. Yeah, that looks pretty nice for sure. Let's see. We'll bring up switch hitter. Let's see. Okay. Oh, why did VIA come up instead? That's fine. Alright. We have plenty of tweezers out already. No. That one works. Oh, it does not work. Window. Alright, so actually replacing that didn't do anything. It's left one. It's not mod, right? Let's see, that is not mod. It's left alt. Alright, so I think this PCB is just, unfortunately, just poo-pooed out. Black dolphin too? Nice. So let's see, dolphin, so I'm assuming black is your go-to color. Can you turn the air conditioning on? It's getting hot. Can't go wrong with black, classic black. Are there any sort of other colors that you'd go for besides black? If you had a chance, like, let's see, I don't know. So black, white, gray, silver. Raw, yeah. Alright, so unfortunately, this is dead. This one's dead. So, means we can do a couple things. We can just say, forget it, and not worry about it, or we can actually rebuild it again, I guess. Let me turn this off. Sorry, the AC just kicked on, so the fans are blowing a bit. Take out all of the tadpoles. I don't know where my other tadpoles went. Probably in the case. Navy? Yeah, navy seems nice as well. This is just a lazy day for me today. Still trying to think what switches to put in. So I do have a hot swap PCB for the next board, so I can do some test builds with it first and see how it sounds. It comes with foam, so we can test it with foam, without foam, different switches, see what works best on it. Today, unfortunately, is disassembly of this. Hello 20V, thank you for stopping by. How's your day going? Did you stay on? How long did you watch Frank's Innothon? That's a long, did he make it 24 hours? I hope so. going to get out the desoldering gun. I put the soldering iron off to the side. Oh, where is it happening this weekend? Where is Weekfest happening? Somewhere. Oh, nice. Nice. So, let's see, that means that happens, that is running tomorrow, Weekfest. Nice. It's good to see things opening back up, honestly, especially car related stuff. So, you know, being I chose to not go to events, even though some were still running, but I just didn't feel like taking any unnecessary risks. So really good to see that things are opening back up. All right. Let me plug this in and start heating it up. So are you putting do you have anything going in the show tomorrow? Hey Ted, how's it going? Do you have your car going into the show? I have a new nozzle. Also, I think you remember I was talking about putting Skytree, live shot of Skytree. There it is in the corner. I can go here and show you. See, it's moving, it's real. Oh, you're not even attending tomorrow. Oh, let's make that. Why is put flagged as a sexual term? Can someone answer me that question? Why is put? If you see Terminal 7, please say hi. If you see Samdu, please say hi. It's been a while since I've talked to them. Let's pre-poke this. This is how far it's supposed to go and be nice and smooth. So we're going to desolder this. Big sad. Let's see. Oh, while it's heating up, I'll grab the other PCB. I already tested it, so I'm not a fan, honestly, of this Pachi PCB. So let's see what other ones I have here. H87A. C. This way. It's always good to have spare PCBs. Probably. There's usually something going on now. I still haven't gone out to anything. I don't have any clients booked for anything, so I could go, but it's for me, I don't know. Still sort of am a bit cautious of going out on long trips, even though I would have to probably drive. It's just something that I haven't been planning on, just because there's no bookings for it, so that's why. Drift, I think maybe Drift Dress Up is happening actually. Dory. I think that is actually happening. I'm in their group chat, but I just, again, just haven't been paying attention. So let's see, what is this? Is this the right one? Yes, I think so. F13. So you have a lot of friends over here, or you have one of your friends over here. So does he live over here or what? Because I don't think the borders are that open yet, right? All right. So later, after we desolder, we'll compare with the Heine PCB. So we got a Heine one. I was lucky enough to grab one while they were available on swtiches for a bit. But remember, the Frog doesn't come with the PCB, so we have to order one. So it seems like maybe Geon has given up on the Pachi one. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but now all he stocks are Heine PCBs. Okay, cool. What does he drift himself? Nice. Which did you get the Pachi PCB? Heine? Okay, yeah. The good choice, I think. Sorry for fan noise. I'm gonna have the fan going. We're gonna go burr time. Burr time. It's like a rotary engine, right? Heat up. I sort of suspect maybe the cheaper solder was also clumping up inside the nozzle as well. Altezas can drift? I've seen plenty drift. Much faster than the manual handheld one. This is much faster. I'm going to be extra cautious today because I don't want it to clog up. But you do have to clean the nozzle as well, so just remember to do that, and then check the canister, check the steel wool here, see how clogged up it's getting, and then you can just hear it actually. If it gets clogged up, it'll really sound slow. I mean, that's fine, right? You should drive every car like a Hachiroku. I mean, really, you should just clutch kick just for no reason whatsoever. Clutch kick to keep the boost up, you know, clutch kick to just clutch kick. Keep your legs in good shape. Clutch kicking is fun. So yeah, you can tell this is much faster than manual way. If anyone has desoldered, if you desolder often, this is the way to go. This is the life. This is the BRAP life here. If you don't know what the BRAP life is, it's also rotary engine owner's life. It's all about the BRAP life. So I've added on my Twitch page in the About section all the upcoming builds, so once they come in, then start scheduling them. Why would you swap a rotary out? I'd swap it in. Single turbo, well, I mean, yeah, LSs are good, I think. I think they're reliable, a lot of parts, they're affordable, big torque, right? Get big power. But, you know, for those that have driven a 4AG underpowered or any underpowered car, you have to have dedication to throw those around. If you make a mistake, you know you've made a mistake. It's hard to recover from mistakes. I have a long list, yeah. A lot of things on group buy, so waiting for them to trickle in. My wallet hurts when it looks at the list. It says, why you do this? Why you do this? So I was part of round. So actually, I was part of round 1. So I had an E-White cyberboard, and then I got into round 2, and I bought the psychedelic one, and then I sold off the round 1 version. And then, big sad, R2 was canceled. The finishing was just too difficult for them to get to the level that they wanted. So then they canceled that whole R2, and then they did R3, but then they gave reserve slots to R2 participants if they wanted it. I'm not sure yet if that is actually, I've not received an email yet from swtiches, and I didn't even see swtiches actually list cyberboard this time, so I'm not sure. I'm waiting for the PayPal invoice. But if not a big deal. I have plenty of other boards. And in all honesty, it's not like a board you would daily drive, I don't think. It's a nice sort of museum piece. Or decoration piece, conversation piece. But it's just, you know, I don't know. It's just not the most, well, it has Bluetooth wireless, so I guess it is somewhat more practical than some keyboards, but I don't know. Like if that was your only keyboard, I don't know. Oh man, feels bad. So there's so many reserved there in China. Wow. Hey Burdens, thank you for the follow. Also, Sumiko followed like while the stream was not running, and also Mighty D Keys followed while the stream was not running. So thank you if you're here listening. What we're doing today is we found that the left alt was dead on this, so tried to replace the diode and that didn't resolve it, so I think there's something wrong with the trace or something else bigger, so I'm not a big fan of these Pachi PCBs, honestly, so we're just going to swap it out for the Heine PCB. But we'll still use everything from the original build, so nothing will really change that much. I was doing a little prep for the upcoming build, but that did not get delivered, so bit sad. Let's see, it's not coming out. Sometimes you gotta go back over these. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened with this last round. It just seemed a bit chaotic. I don't know what's happening. Like, is it just becoming like too big of a deal or something? I'm not sure what's happening. Like, why are group buy runners having so much problems these days? Or is it just because the market is going crazy? I don't know what's happening. Let's eat my desk. Oh, okay. I mean, like, even the mail I got from swtiches, they didn't say, hey, yeah, you need to reply by a certain date and time to guarantee your spot. Like, there was just so little information. I don't know what's happening. So I suppose actually I don't actually need to pull all of these out. I mean, I could theoretically just reuse, leave everything in the plate, as I almost burned myself again. Don't do what I just did. That was bad. Bad example, bad teacher. Don't do what I just did. That was not the smartest thing. I got burnt last time. So let's not burn myself again. These two are still stuck. So I was going to ask Raid, what did you get? Are you going for F13 or F12 Frog? Yeah, my lightning fast reflexes saved the day. Just kidding. I saved myself from my dumb brain. Also, so since I am now at affiliate, I have commissioned another Twitch streamer to do some emotes. So just a couple emotes. So I'm not sure when she will be done with those. Oh yeah, I heard green is that one was the surprise seller. Not necessarily because it sold the most, but because maybe they produced the least of the green. But green is sort of a unique color, even compared to their shade of pink that they chose. I actually requested green, so we shall see. But again, you know, I'm not that overly concerned if I get one or not, honestly. So remember, they did say round 1 that would be the only round of Cyberboard. That's what they said. And then they came out with the Christmas edition, then round 2, and then the second Christmas edition, and now round 3. So, you know, it's really expensive. Cyberboard is really expensive. I didn't realize how expensive it was going to be. But in the beginning, the group buy, the first original run was on Kickstarter. Not Kickstarter, but on a crowdfunding site. Yeah, green is pretty rare. It might be hard to match keycaps though with that shade of green. Not sure. So is the Chinese keyboard market like super crazy? Like I see on Z Frontier, like they have their own sort of market system and everything, which is pretty cool. Like you can order from a GB and actually sell your GB slot, and they actually will do the brokering for it. Of course, you have to pay them, but that's sort of an interesting model. You might as well make money, I guess. Hi, Burdens. I'm doing fine. I almost burnt myself again, but since I didn't, I'm doing really good. Thank you. How's everything going, Burdens, for you? How's your day going? I'm gonna clean this out. So the thing with the desolder guns is that you need to be able to buy the right nozzles, and like you can see, I'll zoom in on this. You can see how full that is, right? So you have a couple options here. You can trim out, like just pull out that the solder out of there. So let's do some of that first. So we'll push it out from the bottom just to see if we can't get some of this out. And we might be able to reuse the foam filter. So there's like multiple layers of filtering because it's just trying to protect the vacuum pump primarily. So you have to be careful. So you need to be able to find and buy these replacement filters. If you don't, then you're sort of limiting the amount of times you can use your desolder gun. Take that out. Take this back. So that's one filter here. Then there's another filter here on the inside. You can sort of see that. Sorry, the focus wasn't there. So just take this out, and so this is the steel wool. Let's see, does it focus? Right, you can see the cone being built up there. So first, I think we can just cut this one off. We'll just cut this. It should be good for a little bit more. So just use a wire snips because it's steel wool. And then I just put it straight into a a Ziploc bag. That way everything is sort of nice and sealed up. Because you don't want this really to, like, if you have other people living with you or pets or animals, you know, remember that solder contains lead usually. I know that some places are banning it, but most still have lead. Yeah, the canister was full. So this was all the solder from the manual solder from last time. So this is about how much solder you'll get out of a TKL. No, this was out of a 75, so even like a 75 TKL is about this much. So. Oh, lubing. Lubing. What are you lubing, Burdens? How many switches are you lubing? Lubing is like the bane of keyboard. Like, it's that necessary sort of evil because it impacts so much, but just don't want to do it. Okay, now you can hear how much louder it is, so yeah, it's cleaned up quite nicely. So I'm gonna focus back on this. MX creams? Okay. I mean, you can do them in small batches. So what I recommend doing is do like 5 and then just compare the 5 to each other and then find the one that you prefer. Usually, you know, because lubing is actually tuning, so if you find the one that you like out of those 5, or if all 5 are consistent, then you're good. But then as you do keep going, you know, just have one that you can always compare to so that you have a baseline. Even if you do it in smaller batches, it makes it easier and you still get consistent results, I think. I mean, that's what I do. So. I haven't tried MX creams though. How are they? Yeah, just take your time. Remember, actually, it is true what they say. Less is more. Less is more. It's almost like you're just. It's not like you're traditionally like thinking of lubing. Like you just the more you put in, the better it will be. It's more like you're greasing. Just like greasing especially the stems. Don't do the top housing. You don't need to do the top housing. And the top of the stem, the rail, is sort of what will influence how loud it is the most. Yeah, you can always do that as well. I mean, depending on the switch too, sometimes there are bad ones. You should always have extras. Then the question is, let's say you buy 110 and then you only do a 65%. Do you just keep adding more switches? Or what do you do with the extra ones? Just keep them? Yeah. What films did you buy as well? So if those MX creams are like NK creams, then do you have to break those in? Desk keys? Okay. Yeah, those are good. I use desk keys as well. So the one thing I found though is like depending on if you have a lube station or not, I end up still just sort of like I'll take them apart and put them in the tray, but then when I assemble them, I'm usually just doing each one individually. Nice. Maybe his was broken in a bit more. Seems like some of these are still a bit stuck. Nice. Yeah, having some bowls work. So for the springs, I just put them straight into a Ziploc bag. So that's probably what you're going to do, right? And then the bases I just put straight into the lube station. So then, like, you could get by with just two, I guess, but can't go wrong with having more bowls, that's for sure. Alright, so we have a few that are still stuck a bit. So it's quite easy for these to still be stuck even with the desoldering gun, just because any little trace on there will sort of make it feel like they're stuck. Oh, nice. Where are you located, Burdens? Oh, Australia. Yeah, so I think you guys sort of had a sort of more like strict lockdown recently, and that seems to have worked a bit, right? So the nice thing for you in Australia, you have, let's see, you have Daily Clack there, and you have Brahma there. That's pretty nice. Let's do this one a bit more here. Oh, right. Yeah, there was, here in Japan, right during the Olympics, there was, that was the biggest spike. I don't know if there's any relation to the Olympics happening, but there's definitely a sort of coincidental. So yeah, it's sort of, so I think I have, you know, it's been about, let's say 2 years, almost 2 years since, you know, things started sort of going sideways, and then going out is just really feels weird right now. I think it's taking some getting used to. So what board are you going to put your put those switches in? Yeah, so I think we have like some 70% vaccination rate here now, so you can start seeing the, you know, steep decline. So hopefully, you know, continues. Hopefully it doesn't come back. Okay, key one is good. So that is hot swap, right? Yeah, I think that, you know, if I had to pick between that and the GMMK Pro, I would probably go with the key one. Quite honestly, I think Wildcat did some builds on it, and he used some tape on the edges to just dampen the pingy sound of the case itself. But it's good to see someone like Keychron really, you know, that built up a pretty good reputation for making mechanical keyboards, making it more of a entry-level premium. Sorry, entry-level premium. I'm censoring myself. Yeah, so that's also the nice thing is, like, for your first board, like, you can do a lot of things. It's not, I mean, it is still a chunk of money for sure, but not as much as like some of the higher end boards. So it's good. It's very good, I think, to use. I think you'll actually be pleased with it, but you might be so pleased with it that you end up really going down the rabbit hole. Yeah, good. So you have local. You're doing a lot of great things. Supporting local. You're getting into the hobby. I think it's great. And there's so many people probably. Your PC shop probably has some staff, and then I know there's pretty big community there. So plenty of support if you have questions. Everyone in the community is usually quite helpful. So what will you be using your keyboard? Oh yeah, keycaps are a whole nother, you know, it's one of those things where it will sort of make the keyboard, but then do you want to wait and pay the price? So you either wait or you pay the price for the caps. Like, you get in the group buy and then you wait a year, 2 years, maybe longer. Or do you just go on to Mech Market and buy a set now, right? Then you're still also guessing if you like it or not. Oh, you make digital art? Nice. So do you have a good use for dials and knobs on your keyboard if you're making digital art, or are you mostly just using like a Wacom or something? Buy a set now. Yes. Need it now. right now. But there are some sets, like sometimes you have like FOMO, like is that set ever going to run again? And if you are new to the hobby, then you see these sets and they're like round one sets, like you've missed out and you can't buy extras. Like the extras have already gone and sold, and all you see are the ones on Mech Market. Do you buy those, or do you wait and see if they'll come out with the round two? Like, is it worth it? Oh, okay. Nice. If you get you can also buy macro pads, of course. So like I'm using this macro pad right now. So you can use that and then use VIA and program a bunch of commands into it if you want. Yeah, why do you have two of some sets? So when you get one shiny, you can replace the shiny ones with the non-shiny ones when you go to meetups and stuff? That makes sense, actually. It's a better thing to say than I bought two so that I can sell one and sell it for double, so basically I get mine for free. So this is keyboard and keycap hoarding. Yeah, I mean keycaps. Can you ever have too many keycaps? I mean, can you build a house made out of GMK? Then you might have too many. The thing is, if you bought them during group buy, then usually you can sell them and you're really not losing any money. So I think your interest is higher than putting money into the bank. 1 year you can get 100% interest, right? Versus maybe 1% interest or negative interest. This is just, again, this is like the IKEA books. They're just empty boxes. Let's just keep it like that. But if you do plan to build more than one board, yeah, you need caps. Need caps, and then it's a sort of this vicious cycle. Like you buy caps, and then you say, "Oh, I need a keyboard now to match the caps." Then you buy another keyboard, and then you say, "Oh, I need caps to match the keyboard." It's just, and then the other thing you do is, "Oh, I need those keycaps because maybe I will buy a board that it will fit on in the future." That's sort of the logic. GMK house. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you can do a lot. So just make sure that your keyboard or keypad macro pad has VIA support, because then it becomes easier. Otherwise, you do have to learn a bit of programming to do it via QMK, to do a macro pad, I think. But actually, VIA could have been much easier, because when I did this, I looked up how to do it, and then, oh, there's no actual VIA instructions. You only see QMK instructions. And then I was like, what the heck? And then all you have to do is actually put curly brackets into the fields in VIA, and then it'll open up the key options. Or you can do a quick search for it. So they could improve their UI. So Burdens, are you going to do like, there are people on Twitch that are streaming, like making emotes and stuff. Like, are you thinking you're going to do that as a side business, or what kind of digital art do you do? Okay. I think I have links disabled, so you can just DM me. Yeah, sorry. I keep my viewers safe from my other viewers. and myself. Apparently I keep them safe from myself. Yeah. The solder ball is building up inside the case. So what year program are you in? Do I have whispers on? I have no idea. I am new to Twitch too, so I know I see things like whispers. Let me see. Let me go to Twitch. Go to my settings. Go to connections, recommendations, profile. Let's see. Nope. No. All right. This is what I'll do. Let's see. I can just it's fine. I will put, you can just email me here. You can just send me an email. There. Just shoot me an email if you don't mind, until I figure out what settings I have enabled. So sorry. I'm big noob. Big noob. Ooh, something is still stuck. Thanks. I'll check it out. Give me a second here. Finish this row. Oh no, why? There's always some little bit of residue just hanging out. Can't make it easy, can you? And then just have to put the vacuum on longer. So if you look at the bottom right of my screen, you can actually see the sound when I turn on the desoldering gun. My neighbors must wonder what's going on. Hello, Roro. What city is my desk mat? This is the Tokyo. Sorry, it's my live shot is covering up Tokyo. It's Tokyo. And actually, I looked, and actually, my house, or the location of my house, or the apartment I live, is on the map. I made it. I made it to the map. Oosh. Roro, how's it going? I'm trying to desolder this and not burn myself today. So far, so good. I had one close call, but I dodged it. If you can dodge a desoldering gun, you can dodge anything. We're wrapping it up. That's right, you're still a Saturday. You're so lucky. I'm on Sunday already. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow or later tonight? Nice. Oh, it's Sunday for what? I'm confused. Saturday been good. Is it now officially Sunday? No, wait. I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're only an hour then. You're only an hour difference from me. So. I forgot time zone. Yeah, this is the Asian sort of and Oceania stream. Yep, I think Australia is only that far ahead. Is it that far, or is it some places 3 hours ahead? So when I have to deliver stuff from for event coverage, I know that specifically New Zealand, you have to hit it before 4 p.m. local, which I think makes it hit before like 7 p.m. at least there. So just to hit the news cycles and stuff, otherwise it's too late. We're sucking these out dry. Or at least trying. Some wrapping and some pulling. Success. No success. What? Why? Okay, I'm just weak. I'm just big weak. Alright. Really? I almost think it's about the same. It might be a little bit. So I think the Hako, the temp dial is on the side. This one's on the bottom. But yeah, these are the two big competitors here. You know, Hako and Gut. But I think Hako makes maybe more industrial types of soldering kits. I don't think they have one like the Hako does. RM800. What does that translate to in US dollars? Is that like 200? Good and Hako are big brands here. Yeah. Good seems to be rare outside of Japan. So I think here that it's about 150, so a little bit less here. But the good thing here is that I have real easy access to all the parts. So like, you probably saw that I clogged up 2 nozzles last time. Nice, yeah. How good are keyboards? Oh, Burdens, thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much. How good are keyboards? Thank you for the follow. And you have Goot in Australia. Nice. So are you friends with Burdens? You're both in Australia. Oh, 300. Yeah, I mean, I think the 301 is still just a bit more expensive here, but not $300 here, I don't think. 300. I don't know. I like my gray industrial looking Goot instead of the IKEA Hako. Sorry. I think the color choice is quite interesting for Hako. It's sort of like the color choice of Noctua going with their brown colored fans. They finally have stopped. Or they still have them, but they now have black option. So I mean, I have a Hako soldering iron, but I got the gray one. Yeah, 301 looks expensive. I should check the price. Let me check online. Real quick, let me turn this off. Take a little break from the brat machine. Let's see, friends at Amazon. Hako 301. 301, yeah, it is still maybe 180 here. It's a bit more expensive. Yeah, all the nozzles are available here, the canister, all the filters, so all that stuff is still available here. Or is easily available, sorry, I should say. Nice. I think Hako is good, right? So, good quality. I'm gonna turn the fan on again, sorry. Apologize. Oh yeah, let's see. I think keep going. We're making good progress, much better than last time. So sorry, yeah, I was, the plan for today was to actually build a Leaf 65, but it got stuck in FedEx somewhere in their system somewhere. So it's going to arrive this week. So probably I'll wait and save that build for next weekend. Just more people are usually tuning in on the weekend, so we'll just wait for next weekend and see how the build goes and see if people like it or not. In this one, I'll put the Gateron Ink V2s back in. Gateron Inks are one of my favorite switches. So I don't have to lube them again. I don't have to lube anything, I just have to pull them out. So it's a good win for me. Not a good win because this PCB is dead, but best of bad situation. Alright, turn this back on. Again. Sort of sounds like a cow after a while. Milky black should be nice. So maybe for your macro, you can use your macro as a pseudo key tester. So like if you are interested in just exploring how different switches sound or feel, you could get maybe some tactile one or two, depending on if you like tactiles, and then just try the different ones. So for me, I just have extras, so I just put extras here, and then I can actually sort of do some comparison with them as well. But sounds like by your choice, you like a bit heavier spring burdens. Yeah, Roro, I guess gotta choose. You want quality and can deal with the color. I mean, you're only using it once in a while. Do you leave it out on display? Probably not. Okay. Those are... Zelios are pretty tactile. And 62 gram is up there, I think. Yeah, especially with the tactile switch. Blues and navies. So the thing is, like, clicky switches, I'm not a big fan, but that's because I worked with people that use them, and then it's just disruptive. Like, blue switches, I've had a keyboard with blue switches before. I admit that, but it was loud. I had people complaining about it, like, why is it so damn loud? Someone had some box switches and box blues in a keyboard that I disassembled, and they sort of sound like lasers, like pew pew lasers. Oh, razor greens. I've never had a razor green, but I saw someone build something, and they put the razor green on like F13 key, and it was just pretty obnoxious. So I need to get some ideas on what things I should start adding to my stream to make it more interesting, like for bits and for points and stuff like that. If you have ideas, let me know. So I'm also sort of, when I put the nozzle on, I'm sort of jiggling the nozzle around a bit to hopefully get some stuff out. Oh, this isn't hot swap. This is the Pachi F13 PCB. So the left alt died on it, and I don't want to like jump anything, so I'm just I wasn't a fan of this at the beginning, quite honestly. So what I'm doing is just swapping it for a Heine PCB. Yeah. Do you have a frog yourself? It has a pretty decent sized custom keyboard scene. I mean, there's a pretty big meetup. I have yet to attend, but it's a pretty big meetup. And of course, you have AIO3 from Japan. You have Tokyo Keyboards from Japan. You have a couple group buy runners here as well. So thankfully the local shop did a in-stock drop of Future Funk, and not just like bass kits or anything. They had everything. They had bass kits, light alphas, novelties, everything, desk mats. They even had Ramas, which was surprising. Usually you don't see that. So I was able to snag what I wanted, so I was fortunate. Yep, I think that's a good idea. I need to invest in those custom scene animations and Steam alerts. Notification alerts as well. In the future, I'll probably be doing hopefully some raffles if I get enough subs, and maybe I'll do a monthly raffle. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my logo, I actually made that myself, so it's multiple, like many meanings in one logo. So thank you for your appreciation. I have stickers, so I will have raffles for my stickers as well. Sometimes you see them on cars because I do a lot of automotive photography, so some cars in Japan have them as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well, because I do plan on doing some streams with photo editing, post-processing that I do. So just need to check the time. We're on an hour and a half already. Wow. Okay, I should hurry up and get this done. Like, I'm more interested in things that would actually be sort of more interesting or beneficial to you guys. Because otherwise I would just put that money back into things that I can raffle off, quite honestly. Yes, I am involved. Well, yeah. It's the JDM scene here. Also the US DM scene here, and the Euro scene here, and the lowrider scene, and the van scene. All the scenes. Yeah, all the car scenes here. But primarily around whoever has money to pay me for content. That's, you know, you have to choose what events you go to and minimize your costs and maximize profits. Yeah, all the car scenes are nice. So there's a video, if you go look, I was the photographer on the video shoot. I wasn't the videographer. So if you look up, what is it called? Tokyo Nights, I think. And with Mad Mike, I was part of that team that was out shooting that stuff. I know the Aussies are familiar with Mad Mike as well, because he's Kiwi, just neighbor of yours. So let's take this and just make sure we're not clogging up the inside part here. So be careful when handling your soldering guns. Let's clean this up. Here. Getting another ball of solder. Just push this out again. So how good are your keyboards? Are you into cars at all as well? I think I've been into cars since I was wee youngin'. A wee little lass. Not a lass. Wee little boy. So as you can see, like, the solder is getting stuck here. This is where you have to be careful. It's getting stuck on the intake side here. So you have to be careful of that and try to minimize and reduce that as much as possible. Otherwise it will start to cause problems as well. So we shall try to take some of that out now. So it should come off pretty easily. It's a silicone piece, which I think is designed to prevent this from sticking more, but it's not doing its job very well. So we need to help it a little bit here. Just a bit, I think. Okay, good. Look at that big chunk that came out. Is this like going to the dentist and they're like, Yeah, we pulled this out of your mouth. I don't know what dentist I go to. That does it. What kind of sports are you into? Nice. Oh, you're more into motorcycles. So are you into like the Grom and stuff, or more like sports bikes, like actual CBRs and stuff? Sorry, back to making noise. Let's see, where did I end up here? Okay. Sports bikes. Yeah. See, I think I like sports bikes. I don't know how to ride a sports bike or a motorcycle in general. I just know probably now I could be okay, but younger I would have probably do stupid things because I did stupid things in cars, so I'm sure I would have done stupid things on a bike. Okay, nice. Rugby is really popular now in Japan after they did well in the recent World Cup, I think. Oh, sorry. How good? I asked you if you had a frog, and I didn't see your reply. So I'm going back to that topic. Do you have a frog? When I'm talking about frog, it's this keyboard, actually. Oh, nice. Silver F12. Yeah, I tried to get the grade 1. I'm just too slow at the PayPal checkout. But I got this as a streamer's unit, so I have no complaints. I think this is a really good board, actually. It's, you know, it was sort of worded as a entry level board, but the price is a bit higher. Ohio, bedtime shooter. Good morning. Are you just waking up? Sorry, afternoon here. But yeah, so I would say it's not a entry level. It is a mid-level TKL. Or it's an entry-level Geon board, I think is the better way to put it. Okay, nice. Good on you supporting Frank and his Enothon crazy guy. Did he make it the full 24 hours? So if you don't know, let's do a shout out to both Bedtime and also to the person we're talking about, who is you know, he's not here. I cannot do a shout out to him if he's not here, right? Dang it. So yeah, too bad. But yeah, you should visit him. What is his full Twitch? I I think Bedtime knows it offhand. N-O-O something. Yes. N-O-Mo. Oh. Cheeky. Let's go visit him. He had a good long 24-hour subathon, dubbed the Enothon. There was live karaoke and a lot of raffles, a lot of marbles games. So it was good times. He did survive. Ah, you were watching that too? Great. I'm glad he survived. He was getting tired there. I don't think I could ever do that. Like maybe a 12-hour one. Yeah, I can't do 24 hours anymore. Wow. Yeah, congrats to Frank. Good on him. It was a fun time for sure. Him breaking out the old K-pop was great. You don't have to try every mod on Oh, okay. You want to make a video of that? Please make a video of that. I will watch your video. If you make one of all the techniques you find, because there's a lot. You have different tape mods. You have tape mods for case, tape mod for the PCB, tape mod for, you know, everything. Then what else? So yeah, you have all the different types of foams you can try. You have also like stuffing foam. You have, of course, the famous, what is it now? The PP. What is it? What is it called? The polyethylene PE foam. Yeah, polyethylene foam. Yeah. And then, if you really want to get like instant fame, you do it scientifically, and you do a table in comparison of all of them to see how they rack up, and then how they match up with different switches and different types of keycaps. Like, you would become a hero to many people. Would be interesting. I couldn't imagine the amount of work to make that video. I mean, that sounds like something that would require a government grant to do. Like, that is a true research project. Alright, I think we're just about done desoldering. Hooray! Successful desoldering job. That means I can turn the fan off for a bit. So do you like my my Skytree cam? I was talking to some of you about that previously. We have Skytree cam running right now. It's live. As the sun goes down, you'll see it go down. You'll see the lights come on. So you could do a reaction video to all the different mods. Or you could try them, and then you can rate the mods after. That would be good. I think if I start my stream though too early, in the day, because I'm facing sort of southwest. That is the sound. That is the sound. It's my sound meter. I gotta figure out, I want to make it a bit better though. I don't want, like, it's a bit distracting. But you didn't notice it before. But now you notice it, so maybe it's working. And it's live. It's not like a fake one. It's a live one. It's a real one. It's real. There's no tomfoolery going on here. Yes. Are you going to do that with the Q? Q is not really pre-built, I would say. Do it with I don't know. What's a... Then you have to desolder it unless it's hot swap. That's sort of a pain. I wonder if, I wonder if I tape modded this too. Did I put tape on the bottom? Did I? No, I did not. Okay. Smell of solder. That's right. I can turn this off. Give me a second. I'm gonna unplug. Here, I'll put my standby on. You can see my standby. Oh, why isn't it working? I'm not in focus on here. Give me a second. This is how I use my mouse when I'm not on my mouse pad. There you go. Okay. So yeah, I've made a live view of Tokyo Skytree. It's right outside my window. Not right outside, but I have a nice view of it. So share that view with you guys. K3 V2 hot swap. Okay. I mean, like if you want to go, I guess I don't know. There's a bunch you could just go buy off the shelf, I think now. That would be maybe more meme content. My ring light burnt out my my Apple USB charger adapter. So I have to find a new one of that sometime future. Alright, so now my desk is covered in solder bits. So this will go into, let's see. I wonder if I should send it back to Geon and he'll give me a new one. Probably not. So that is sort of the unfortunate thing with like custom stuff. Like the warranties and guarantees are just not there like a pre-built. So you know, it's always our trade-offs. Let's see, I need to find some tape. So yeah, also soldering, I recommend having a roll of tape or something just to pick up any loose solder bits. And because I'm going to be soldering again soon, I won't wash my hands right now. I'll just wipe them with a rag. A moist toilet. A ducky? I think duckies are moddable, aren't they? I think I've seen people mod duckies. I've never owned a ducky. But I mean, I hear they're okay. The thing though with the keyboard stuff though is that it's like a ignorance is bliss sort of thing. If you don't know, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not going to negatively influence you or impact you in any way, not knowing about modding and the stuff you can do. But once you know, it opens up sort of, it's like eating the apple from the tree of knowledge, right? And then you're like, oh my God, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, I want that. It just becomes a rabbit hole. So, but, you know, you just gotta have control, make a budget if you're going to be building a lot of things. For me, I just use my photography money because it's my second job. It's my part-time job to fund my keyboard stuff. Yeah, no regrets, right? And the thing is, you can always say, you know, you're not really losing money on it. Eventually you can turn around. Hello, welcome back. What is my main job? My main job is I am a product manager or product director for a tech company. That's all I can say about that. So that is my day job, and it pays pretty well. So if you want like a sense of career path, so first I was a UI and UX designer, and I had spent time doing also front end development and Flash development and stuff. Yeah, Flash. That's something you don't hear. And then like after a while you sort of either get burnt out or like maybe it becomes boring because everything becomes now frameworked. So then yeah, rip Flash. It's okay. It won't be missed. But you could do a lot of cool things with it. So, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm sort of getting burnt out and annoyed by doing the UI stuff, and everyone has an opinion, and they won't listen to your opinion no matter how many facts you present to them. So then I just decided, okay, what can I do next? And I said, well, I've been pretty much doing product management simultaneously while doing the design work, so might as well just do that, right? So I quickly made the jump from UI to a senior product manager, and then from there moved up to a product director. So if you want a suggestion, that's also a good suggestion. Just you have to, like, the difference between a good or like a standard product manager is like they sort of put on like a project manager hat. Product managers really look to, okay, what products can we make and what can we do to transform the business or the market, really big impact things, right? Not like micro percentage of increases in conversion rate. There has never been so many. Yeah, there will always be more and more frameworks, right? They'll just keep coming. And it's okay. I mean, at least engineers then have some guidance instead of just doing stuff from just nowhere. No reference, right? Oh yeah. So yeah, most of the time you have to, yeah, big NDAs, especially in tech, because of IP. Also, you know, it's just things are in always states of flux. So, you know, one thing that you're thinking about today might be something completely different tomorrow. So that's just the life. Good show. A good show I recommend watching is Silicon Valley. If you have not watched a show, it's good. Sort of humor, like all the terms and everything that they use is quite accurate in Silicon Valley, so it's good. Yeah, cybersecurity. So that's something that will be around. You know, that's also a good industry to go in. I've also worked in that sort of space as well. Not as an engineer though. And I have friends that have done some crazy, or they have some crazy stories. I don't want to tell them because they do have like some possible national interest, national security things in some of the stories that they have shared. They wouldn't have shared to me if they couldn't have, but I don't want to keep sharing stuff. So. Yeah, well, tech. Imagine everything sort of in the future, going into the future, will have a tech spin. This is my prediction, right? Even, you know, that is why sort of universal income is becoming a real topic of discussion, is because of all the jobs that are going to be replaced. So imagine, let's talk about, for example, cars, right? When cars are better at, you know, self-driving, will you need bus drivers? Will you need taxi drivers? Will you need the human behind the wheel? That scenario becomes a lot less, right? What happened at Garmin? Oh, sorry, bedtime. I have links disabled. Was that your build last night? Yeah, everything is there. Oh, yeah, let's talk about rants. I mean, that hit, wow, it hit Garmin? Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was hitting what, some of the power infrastructure in the US recently. There's some big art news about that. Yeah. Yep. Everything. So either we, you know, there's going to be some breaking point where either we all go back to Stone Age times or something. I mean, but I don't think there's any going back, right? Like, it's just, is this like the new sort of, you know, before you could walk into a bank and rob a bank. Now you just have to be good at social engineering, at exploits. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a choice, you know, do I pay millions to get back online, or do I lose millions? And for some companies, you know, it's the lesser of the two, is to just pay it out, unfortunately. And so when they keep doing that, of course, there's good motivation to keep pushing, and keep getting that money. Let's see here, what am I missing? Okay, we have that. We need this. This is where it is. Let's try and find where this lines up here. I'm a bit discombobulated. This is not, this is, yeah, okay. Why am I not able to see this? What? They got control of the satellites? Oh my god. That is like, I mean, that is NSA, or that is like national security level bad, right? Someone got a hold of, how did they get a hold of, how did they do that? Let's see, what am I missing here? I can't see it. Okay, enter, we'll go, right, we'll go here to this one, here, so that means these have to go. Okay, there. I was being very Pega. And I don't know, like it's both like an amazing time to be alive and also a very scary time to be alive. Like there's so many pressures everywhere on everything, right? And do you think, like, you know, so we had this outbreak. Do you think like chances of another one? You know, we have like multiple fronts of just things to be concerned about. So yeah, I mean, do you guys still like, how dependent are you guys on all of this technology? Like I don't have a Garmin, but I can imagine like if they are contracting to like automotive companies that have factory supplied GPS, stuff like this. Yeah, I hope so. I hope, you know, there was the one, what was it, the Spanish flu, and you know, that happened, and then they probably said the same thing. Like, yeah, okay, so we have now, you know, we have examples of what to do and what not to do and what works. But unfortunately, it's a bit, I think the problem is politics, right? I think that politics and the spread of misinformation now is so fast and rampant that can't really fight it. Like there will always be, I think, this large portion or a large segment of doubters. So hacks, right? Hacks are most hacks rooted in social engineering, right? You still need to have the technical knowledge of what to do once you get access to systems, but is a lot of it like just social engineering at the root? Like when I was in that business, that was like the major attack vector is social engineering. And you see that with phishing scams and so on. So. Let's just add some lube to these. I think they were a bit clicky before anyway, so we'll add some lube right now. So I don't use a syringe because I've not found a good one. So I just load it up with a brush and sort of push it in. It seems to work fine. Oh yeah, imagine like companies don't want to know. Let the public know that they've been, you know, they have been victims of hack, because then that's like erodes the trust that you put in, especially in critical systems. Like imagine what would happen if someone got control of their satellites? I mean, what is probably the worst thing that would have happened? They would just disable them. I don't think they could upload any misinformation, right? Maybe, it depends on, I guess, what level of access they had. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of anti-vax people. For some people, it's a real issue. Like maybe someone had a bad reaction, or they had a bad reaction, but then those that are just doing it for attention, those are the worst ones. Like I see a lot of those types that they just want attention, so they just say the most outrageous things that they can just to get reactions, right? It's not like being a troll, it's just sort of this, I don't know, there's something else happening, I think. Like the ones that do hate raids and stuff on Twitch as well. I am new, so I don't know about hate raids, but I've heard their thing. That's sad. Oh, I did holy mod these. Okay. Does holy mod work? It does a bit. I think the new C3 stabs come with holy mods and wire foam. So underneath the foam, the long part of the wire, you can put foam on the plate so that it pushes the wire up a bit and prevents it from pinging, I guess. Or I don't think it prevents the pinging on the PCB, but just keeps more tension on it so it doesn't flap around. I think it's quite interesting, all of these stab mods now, and also stabies. Those are Blodsky's new design stab as well. I don't think they're available anywhere, right? I think they sold out fairly quickly. What the heck? They just don't want to be vaccinated? Like, where? Why? I don't know. Like, in the end, it's going to be the non-vaccinated that are going to be the ones still suffering, and unfortunately, they're going to still cause variants to come about, and I don't know, drag this thing on more, or keep dragging this on longer. Yeah, I think now there will be booster shots, and there will be, I heard that there's some pill as well that helps curb symptoms, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think we're at a much better place than we were, of course. Hopefully there's just no more variants of this that come about, so we shall see. Let's see. Let's wipe this off. Okay. Making progress now. Put this on. Good old Geon FR4 PCB plate with the I Love Frog Daddy on it. Nice little touch. And then designed by Glare and Gondo up there on it as well. So Texas. You know, so I used to live in Norway, and they actually had a Norwegian saying that translated is like, "That's so Texas." Like, that's crazy. That's so Wild West. and they actually had a had a saying, "That's so Texas." Good times, cold times, but pretty fun times. Oh, what part of Norway? It's a good place, I would say, to visit. Like, but if you are more like a metropolitan type of person, or like doesn't have to be in nature 100% of the time, it might not be the place for you to live. If you don't like the cold, definitely not the place for you to live. Definitely not the place. Where did you go visit, or where were you in Norway? Because Norway's pretty long place. It's a long place, yeah. That's true. There's a lot of places you cannot pronounce. Yeah, the fjords are beautiful there. The thing is also that they're not like, everyone is supposed to take personal responsibility for their own safety. So they have minimal like safety fences and stuff in places. So like you want to hang off a cliff, go ahead. If you fall off, then you'll make the news, but that's your fault. That's your fault. And you can't sue anyone about it. Hi Sinvek, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by. There's a lot of deep conversation happening today, which is good. So inside and inside ones. Okay. I'm being super lazy with I'm just copying, looking at what I did on the other one, first build. Yeah, so I replaced the nozzle. I scuffed both of the nozzles previously, so I just ordered another one. They're about maybe around $20 for the nozzle, so it's not bad. And it might be one of those things that it's good to have a couple, just an extra one anyway, because of the situation, right? So yeah, I'm trying to make sure these are right. Pretty sure, yeah, inside ones. Inside, right? Yeah, not too bad. Then I ordered some other maintenance parts as well, like some additional sort of steel wool packets as well. Okay, so actually 1.5U, 1.5U. So yeah, the Heine PCB labels has some nice labels in there, so that's good. It doesn't label the space bar though, which one is the 7U. So let me just check. Pretty sure it's the one on the right side. I'm just being super lazy. Yeah. How's your day going, Sinvek? Stavanger was a nice place. I was there. I was also went up to was it Stavanger, up in the far north, to see the aurora, the northern lights. It was cold because you have to go in, or it's recommended to go in the winter. So Bergen is also a very popular place to go. It's on the coast. So also the one thing I noticed with the Pachi PCB is that when I put in this first set of Efro, like, they were all twisted. They were all slightly twisted. Switch lubing and watching a lot of streams, nice. Yeah, watching streams actually makes switch lubing take longer, but to me it makes it more enjoyable. So, like, I guess I would rather make something painful more enjoyable than make it go faster. Maybe, I'm not sure. Is that the right way to think about it? So here's a good question. How do you guys prefer to put in your switches, from the outside in or inside out? You do row by row? There's nothing wrong with row by row. Oh my god, raid stream. I do that with the that is, I have done that, but because I've had to do it, like for palm plates and stuff. Yeah. But like, it's sometimes because there's actually like so much stuff you have to check. Like on a TKL, you know, the bigger the board, I feel like the harder that technique becomes, where you put everything in the plate. Switch Doctor, thank you for the follow. I think I need to check out your streams. I think I saw you streaming, and thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Yeah, a lot of people. Hi, Tangerine. How's it going? Thank you, raiders. Thank you, Switch Doctor. All the Aussies are showing up now. Is everyone ending their streams about this time? So thank you for stopping by. What we are doing today is fixing my Frog TKL, the F13. I had Apache PCB before, and the left alt sort of died. So I tried to replace the diode on it, and that didn't solve it. So instead of doing anything else, I just took out the old extra Heine PCB. We'll go with that. So thank you for the raid, Switch Doctor. Enjoy your dinner. It's about that time, right? So have a good one, and I will catch your stream soon, I promise. Thank you so much. Thank you, Danny Pop Design, for the follow. Oshika for the follow. I am located in Tokyo. Down there on the bottom is a live shot of outside my window. That is Tokyo Skytree. So we just added that today, first day for that. So I hope you guys like it. How's everyone's day going? Yeah, thanks. I think it adds a nice little thing. Hopefully wherever I move to will also have a nice view if I move in the future. It becomes better as the sun goes down as well, because then it lights up. So have you been then, Oshika? Your name sort of almost sounds Japanese-ish. So we have made some good progress. We desoldered all of these Gateron Ink V2s off the previous PCB. I'm just putting them onto this one. Oh wow, he lived here for 25 years. What part of Japan did he live? How long ago, and also how long ago were you in Japan? Ah, okay. It's fine. Just stick with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tokyo is a big area. Tokyo is definitely big, so. And each little area has its own unique characteristics. Okay, bedtime. See you in a bit. Okay, so there's no, so the thing also is that this, comparing this to the Apache PCB, like there's no multiple layout support here, so it's just straight in. Nothing complex with that, so much easier. Easier on the old brain, for sure. So there's a lot of other people watching. Thank you. Sorry, this I have made this chat as sort of followers only. Maybe I should change that. Have I been to Copenhagen? I have been to Copenhagen. I don't really remember too much about it. Okay. Denmark. Denmark is an interesting place as well. Nice place. Yeah, that's why I don't really remember Rainstream, to be honest. That is why I don't remember. Yeah, Shinkansen, you spelled that exactly right. Nice job. Yeah, I mean, you can, since you're coming from abroad, once it opens back up, you can get the JR pass, which is pretty nice for traveling. There is a catch though, is that like you have to always ride in the non-reserved seating. So if it is really full, I have had, because of let's see, because I wanted to save money, because I was doing shoots at the time and traveling, so everything came out of my budget. Wanted to save money, so I'd always take the non-reserved seats. Train. Oh, let me see. I'm not familiar. There's so many places. Let me look it up real quick. Oops. And Mosen. Copy this. Oh, that is, but is that like, if that is where, that is like actually pretty central to Tokyo, unless there's another place. They have some, that's near the river, according to Google Maps, and has a nice view of sakura in the spring. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm fortunate to have had the opportunity to shoot for a couple magazines and also for Red Bull New Zealand for their driver athlete Mad Mike. So during his visits to Japan. Nice, that's a nice centralized area. That's really easy access to a lot of things too. So if you can save some good money if you have a local contact that you can stay with. So that's great. 1.25. Let's see, this one's a bit complicated. 1.25. Okay, 1.5. 1.5. Insides. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, right near down like central Tokyo. Like, so Tokyo, there's Tokyo Station, but there's no like, Tokyo is its own sort of now prefecture. So but there's no like Shibuya, there's Shibuya Tokyo, but there's no not really Tokyo. There is a Tokyo, but it's quite small. The great thing is yeah, you can hop the train, or if you are up to it, you can take a walk, and everything seems like it's so far away because of our scale of reference sometimes. Like if you come from the US and you come here, and then you're like, oh man, that seems so far away, but then actually it's probably like only 5 minutes because it's just, you know, everything is more compressed and condensed here in Tokyo. When you go outside of Tokyo, of course, like in between the major cities, it becomes a bit more suburban, and I would say more like probably US cities. I want to go visit Texas, actually. I want to eat the food there. I can imagine the food. Yeah, so in the States, yeah, everywhere, you just drive everywhere. Unless you live, I guess, in the city or in the big cities, that if they have good transportation systems, you'd use that. But here, like, you can live out in the countryside. That would take you 3 hours to drive, and you can hop the Shinkansen and get here in like 40 minutes or less. So, you know, thankfully they have developed a very good sort of mass transportation system. During Corona, though, Shinkansen was sort of a big money loss for JR, who runs that service. So it's interesting to see how they're trying to sort of find alternate ways of attracting riders. That because travel was basically stopped, no one was traveling. But hopefully, maybe starting next month, they'll start some more campaigns by the government to encourage people to start traveling again. They did it earlier. They did it, I think, beginning of the year, and the timing was just like, what are you guys doing? The timing, why are you telling people to go travel and spread this virus around when you have no vaccine yet? Just was a bit of a shocker of a choice. Just the timing, like the concept I understood, but the timing was just unfortunate. Yeah, so now COVID numbers have really dropped. So there was a huge spike during the Olympics, unfortunately. And everything got locked down, and then a couple weeks, like maybe 2 weeks after the Olympics wrapped up, we're talking also the what the standard Olympics, and then after they have the one for disabled athletes. So that one also wrapped up, and then about a week or two after, then the numbers just started to decline. But I think that was because there was a huge push to vaccine people, so they started opening up vaccinations for younger people. And then also in Tokyo, they opened up a vaccination center for anyone. So a lot of younger people, like in their 20s, were unvaccinated, and they were the last ones to be vaccinated. But they were the 20 and 30-year-olds were the ones that were still going out, still socializing, and they had huge percentage of cases in those age brackets. So yeah, I think that also helped bring the numbers down. And I think they're starting to lift they lifted the state of emergency, and I think they've started to ease the restrictions for restaurants and izakayas and bars on how late they can be open. So those are all positive things. Let's see, where did the other two go? So I put one in a spot that I shouldn't have. I don't think so. Okay. So there's always two things. One is when you don't have enough of something, and the other issue that is always nerve-wracking is when you have too many of something. Like, what did I miss? All right, let's see. Where did I put it? Maybe it flew. Maybe it's somewhere else. Give me a second while I look. Backspace Sid, Pancake Destroyer, and J Perms also, thank you for the follow. Pancake Destroyer, that sounds delicious. Like, what kind of pancakes do you destroy on a regular basis? Just regular pancakes, or are they fancy pancakes? I'm on a hunt for a switch that must have flung around somewhere. I don't know where it went. Or I have one in a spot I don't need. But I don't think that's the case. All right, that means I've dropped one somewhere. Oh, I know where it is, actually. It is because I took it out earlier. So let's see if I can locate it. I might have to lube a switch. Any pancake, nice. That's the way to go. Any pancake. I have a secret extra stash of lubed and filmed cat inks for situations like this. So what is your favorite though to destroy? Like I'm really lazy, so I will go to McDonald's and get their big breakfast and destroy those pancakes. Does that count? I'm assuming you're on a whole different level. Ah, okonomiyaki. Would you consider that a pancake? It could sort of be classified almost like a pancake. Oh, Jinjing Patty is raiding. Oh my god. Raiders, more raiders. Thank you so much. How did your Wook build go? I was watching a little bit. Hope I can fix the fog. I'm almost there. We just went with a separate PCB. Thank you so much. So for all the raiders coming in, yes, I'm fixing my Geonworks Frog F13. The Pachi PCB is scuffed and I can't be bothered to jump it or do anything, so I just swapped it out to Heine PCB. So we desoldered it with this Goot desoldering gun, made it real easy. I didn't break it this time. don't look at my wall. Don't look at my wall. Please look out my window instead. The window view is better. It's better than that wall. Hey Voodoo, how's it going? How did your build go? Let's see, I have to catch up here. Quirtle Keys, thank you for the follow. Jedi Yoshi, thank you. Kingdom. Baron Law 80, Vin, Sanity MS, and Robot Skunk. Robot Skunk. Yes, someone said jam. Oh, okay. Yeah, PCBs are a bit of a challenge, I think. Solder is better anyways. Someone speaks a bit of truth, but hot swap has its place, right? I think, like, even on some boards, I will buy a hot swap so I can do different configs and test them out. Oh, Sinbek, thank you for the sub. And thank you for gifting the sub. So nice of you. So thank you so much for stopping by. We're having some really deep philosophical discussions, or not even philosophical, but like discussions about cybersecurity, discussions about, you know, about automation, job automation, what's going to happen. So, you know, we've had a lot of good discussion today. See, everyone, it's the best. But yeah, but if you have a nice brap laser gun like this one, it does make it easier. I just need to take this, put this away. I think we're done with this today. Let's see, where did the case go? So yeah, there is a live feed out my window. So if you live in Tokyo, you can try to dox me. But I don't think it's only if I were a like a member of AKB48 would someone go through the effort of doing that, or if they really want a wall of GMK. But it's not, I mean, the set, I guess you two can have your own wall of GMK. All you need to do is go to Drop. I'm not sponsored by Drop, by the way. Go to Drop and you can buy a bunch of GMK right now if you really want to grow your collection of GMK. So even on this is laser. So here, let me show this for the people that just came. I built this this week because it also had problems, and that's how I broke my desoldering gun. So let me take this out here for you guys. This is the 7V. It's a special 7V. It's built plateless with tangerines. I'll pause the music for a second here. With tangerines, plateless, and it is really enjoyable. This is really good. And let's see, we have a Key Labs artisan here, and if you can see it, this is not your normal badge. This is a one that you can tell when I flip this over. This is a treated knee-deep badge and weight. So this is a, yeah, So he did he had to sand it, and then he chemical treated it, and then he treated it. So this is a unique, yeah, unique patina is goat for sure. So yeah, we just finished this last week. So the interesting thing about this sound though is that it sounds clean, but if you listen closely, it has this reverb that reverbs throughout like the whole case itself, and I almost thought it was my desk reverb, but it is the case that reverb. So even if I lift it off, you can sort of catch out sort of this reverb that comes out of it. I don't know if my mic will even pick that up, but still, I mean, the sound and the feel of this, I would recommend 7V plateless for sure. So it's very good. Very good. Okay. Macro. So this is, yeah, this is the S7.7 V2 from Sam Design. Has a brass bottom and then a brass plate as well, and then various switches in here. This is Hammonites, and this is from what is it? GMK. I'm trying to think of the name. Crimson Cadet. Yeah. So because Hammonites doesn't have this, so still same base. Everything's the same, so it looks the same. So it's fine. So yeah, that was in Group by I think a little while, maybe 6 months ago. Yes, round February 2022, delivery 20. Oh, you mean macro lens? How many? Okay, let me see. I was having difficulty with my macro camera before. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can get it to work again. Give me a second here. I have a macro, but I'm not sure. Let me switch over. So the thing with the macro is that, or the macro pad, is it doesn't work unless you're focused in on the probe. Nope, not working yet. Hold on one sec. Let me switch back here. See if I can't. Oh, here. Let me try something else. Maybe it is just that I have disabled it in my camera. Let's see. Or maybe I even removed it completely out of my cameras, which is possible. Give me a second here. I'm going to copy it over. How to do OBS. Sorry, let me see. Maybe I have to add a new camera. Video capture. Oh no, I think I deleted it. Sorry. Let me see if I can't set this up really quick. Is that it? No, wait. Okay, let's see if I can't get this to work. It might work, it might not work. I'm not sure. If it doesn't work, we're gonna give up today. Yeah, I can't get it to work, so sorry. I normally have a macro, but today I do not. So discard this. I'll get fixed for next time. Yeah, exactly. So then you can actually show people like what a good solder joint looks like, what an overloop switch looks like if you take one apart from maybe from the factory. So I was showing people like I have these Bingsu switches. Sorry, I just noticed that they're almost all fell off. Bingsu switches, and from the factory they were just like so overlubed. They were almost like a silent switch. So, but okay, I think we're okay now. So we will just solder this up. So sorry for the fan noise. I'll start the music again. Here I have to just get this on. Start that. So yeah, we have a view of Tokyo Skytree in the background. Let's see. What was that? From swtiches? Yes, the Bingsu are from swtiches. I think they're the only ones currently selling. The manufacturer is undisclosed or non-disclosed. But once you clean them up, they seem pretty nice. So all palm housing and palm stem. So if you like that, I think it's a good choice, but just know it will take some work to get them cleaned up though. Let's see here. We will solder this now. Just clean up a bit. No one likes a messy workstation, right? And then next week, we were supposed to build the Leaf 65 today, but it got delayed in shipping. So just make sure all of these are in. Okay. See, we have some more people. Let's see here. And some more announcements. So Sinbeck, yeah, I think if I didn't thank you for the, I think I did. You gifted the sub, so thank you again. Kill Combat. That's very violent. Kill Combat. Thank you for the follow. Snoopy R6. So is that Snoopy as in Rainbow Six? Micro. Oh, sorry. Miro Teacaps and Dang Dynasty TV. Thank you. Dang Dynasty TV. That sounds familiar to me. Is that what is? It sounds familiar. Oh, Kimchi Jody Boy. Thank you for the follow. How is it going? We're about ready to solder this. So, get my stuff here. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning to you too. Are we still talking about hot swap? What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Yes. So the Pachi PCB died on me, so fixing it. Kamakoze. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been fixing things lately. I've been having fixing or replacing or rebuilding. So like the 7B rebuilt. Oh, the issue was the left alt died, and then I tried to replace the diode, and then that didn't do anything, and I'm not really a fan of the Pachi PCB. I wasn't a fan in the first place. So I said, well, I don't have my other board to build, so I'll just take this one apart and do that. Let me just plug this soldering iron in. So yeah, that was the issue. Just I'm not sure if the trace is bad, but it was working and then it died, so that's not usually a good sign, right? Yeah, I need to double check that as well. So I took it apart. I can go back and check it, and then I can of course have that as a spare. This is just a bit faster. So thank you for pointing that out. It's hard to know. Maybe you can help me on this, on the orientation of of them because you know, I couldn't see any clear identifying marker that says which direction or orientation they should go. And I didn't take the time to go look online either. I admit that as well. And I have time to disassemble this. So you mean these arrows? Or you mean the arrows? So you mean the arrows on the diode itself. So I have a diode here. And maybe I'm getting old and I can't see where the arrows are. Maybe I need a magnifying glass. Yeah, so they're like, you know, they're your standard. So I have to look this up and see like what it is. So, but if they have an arrow indicator, you know, like the through hole ones, you can tell easily because they're colored. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, so this. Yeah, we're getting ready to solder this. So. Yeah, so I will start. I hope Kimchi Jody Boy, I need to stop by some of your streams sometime. I know that they are. Oh my, sorry, my mod has woken up. Thank you. But Kimchi Jody Boy, yeah, I need to stop by and check out some of your builds as well. Did you build anything really interesting lately? Okay, that's why. You know, I understand that. So I've just started streaming anyway, so for me, like, I don't know what this is all about, quite honestly, what streaming is about. I'm just here trying to, you know, I'm doing this anyway. If I can be of help to anyone, great. If anyone finds it interesting or entertaining, it's also good as well. Oh, you have a client build tomorrow. Nice. What are you building? Oh, nice. Did you get what configuration, or does that only have a single configuration? True. Well, yeah, that's so I guess answering the same questions is like sort of good because it's a sign that the hobby is still growing. Like if you had no one asking these new questions or the same questions over, I mean, where would the hobby be, I guess, at that point? But there'll always be new people, right? I hope, because it's fun. Nice. What time are you streaming? Are you going to stream that build? So is the JO one, does that have the macro pad, or is that only the other? Is there a JO2? Sorry, I feel stupid asking that question. The fun task of lubing. You don't want to lube on stream for a couple hours? Okay. Does it have the logo or not the logo? True, true. That is true. So I've asked people if they can do touch lubing, and like the variation of answers is quite interesting. I wish I could do touch lubing, because then I could watch like Netflix and lube at the same time. Let's see. 4. Yeah, exactly. Without looking, just touch typing. Yeah, if that's possible, that'd be fun. I mean, it'd make life easier, right? It's like you can break in switches if you have a, you know, you can use a gun for it, or you can get someone to do it, or you can do it with your feet. If you do it with your feet, you can at least watch like something. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, nice, with the logo. Do you have your own personal JO1? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to make those choices, right? Then, like, I find myself trying to find justifications for buying certain things, and then I'm like, in the end, nah, it's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I haven't built anything with the carbon fiber plate myself. Are those compared to FR4? Do those result in a higher pitch usually? Was that FR4 that the client sent like some other someone else that produced that, or was that Jay? Right. That's what's really interesting about keyboards, I think, is just how everything affects everything. Okay. I will try to sneak in while I'm working, and it depends on what time you're streaming, though, of course, to check on the build. Yeah, that pen rail looks really nice on that. I think just the overall design. I got something similar coming. It's the Victus Sturka. So it's a bit similar style. Okay. I'll just check for the notification. Let's see, I think some other people have followed, so thank you. ClickPig, Booty GK, NSG814, and Julian C. Thank you for the follows. That board, yeah, it costs. I know there was a lot of discussions about that board and the price during IC and the group buy. You know, I think we'll see how it is. I'm looking forward to it. It got delayed because he had to send back. There's some anno issues with that board. So. Yeah, all of his designs seem really solid. So the one thing I wish would have stayed is the interior etchings on it, or the text that he had. But I can understand, you know, why they're gone. So do you have any personal builds coming up for yourself? Oh, nice. Are you a fan of OP Blacks? I have some in my house. Did you get any of the add-on components now for the F1? But didn't they replace that spring in the version 2 or 3? I didn't spring swap the batch I got. But, you know, ignorance is bliss as well. I don't have any ping issues. I don't feel so. Okay. Do you have a preferred spring? Is that the reason why, or is preferred weight? And you just go for that every time? And do you have like these all just already bag lubed, ready to go? I'm not a speed solder guy either. Like, it will take me a little bit of time to finish all of these. Hello, Nemo. Hello, Nemo. So, we should do a shout out to Kimchi, Jody Boy, and let's see, and to Patty, and to Nemo. But I don't think I have any mods here right now. So, hold on. Okay, thank you. So Nemo is a very good artist. It's your bedtime. So early. Why is it your bedtime? Yeah, you like it's sort of like an art, right? You want to try to get that ideal shape, or at least for me, that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to get that ideal shape of a joint. You know. What? Also do a shout out to Kimchi Jody Boy as well. And Jinjin. Is Jinjin still here, or did she go to sleep? I don't know what time is it out there. Thank you. Oh man. Are you going to go play some WoW later? Did anyone catch Frank's 24-hour subathon? He survived. Yeah, he was. But when he was playing those old K-pop songs, that was good. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad he survived. He did a really good job and hit his sub goal, I think, pretty quickly. So Patty, are you now convinced to start charging for your builds, your commissions? If anyone has a keyboard that they want to have built, you can. There's plenty of people in chat right now that are more than capable of doing it, so you can reach out to any of them. Yeah, many awesome people around. If you want, so yeah, shout out to Nemo as well. Soon. Nice. So Nemo will I have asked her. I'm going to commission some emotes from her. If you get a chance to watch her stream, it is a real fun stream to watch. And she can do everything from creating like 3D, I don't know, like VTuber characters for you. Maybe car emotes in the future, but like I was thinking about that, and would it just end up being like the movie cars? So for like all the keyboard people here, there's also a large number that love cars as well, and so my hair is too long. I need to actually go get it cut and J-permed. Is just too, like, anyone that has long hair, I appreciate you, because like doing anything with your, like, even standing out when it's windy is just really annoying with long hair. Trying to eat something, yeah, sometimes not enjoyable with long hair. Oh, okay, vroom vroom. Well, see, first I need to hit another level of something within Twitch so I can get more slots for emotes. So by the way, I only hit affiliate, like, when did I hit that? Like Thursday. So, and I have only been streaming for like less than a month for sure. So I don't know what I'm doing half the time. You don't have to study about cars. Don't, that's a whole nother pit of things, like rabbit hole stuff. It's a whole different language. Cars also different language. Everything has its own language, unfortunately, so. So of course we have to do some Japanese themed emotes. So those will be the first ones around sort of Japanese sayings. Not the naughty or bad sayings, just more the pop culture sayings that everyone knows. No JoJo sayings either. Not yet, at least. So yeah, I was supposed to build the Leaf 65 today, but that got stuck in transit somewhere. I don't know who to blame. I want to blame someone, but it got stuck. So it'll be coming this week sometime. So we will build that next Sunday. And then maybe in between, during the week, I will do maybe some BTS of like doing some B-roll. There's always time for JoJo's. Oh no, Sinvek, 5 subs. So awesome. Thank you. But see, for the JoJo ones, I need to make sure I have to get just the right ones. Should I make a Aniki one? That would be funny. Like, I think the JoJo ones are just, I don't know, they're gonna be, they're always there for the taking. And I'm not sure if Nemo wants to make any JoJo related ones. We'll see. We'll see. I just need some more slots. So I have a question about JoJo. Has Jody, have you seen? Oh, Jody likes JoJo. So I could imagine Jody also being a JoJo. I see the pieces falling together. Is Kimchi Jody Boy a descendant of Dio or Joseph Joestar? Yes, exactly. See? See? Okay, confirmed. He's a Joestar. If you haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, I recommend it. It's a good time. Do you have a favorite? Definitely Dio? Okay. Right, he has, right? So has Joseph Joestar, of course. But Dio has. So my question is, so you have seen it. So my question. So anyone that has not seen JoJo, please plug your ears. Plug your ears. And close your eyes, because don't read chat for a while. So Dio had a son, which is confirmed. Okay, so he had a son, but was that before, like So remember, he took the body later. It was just his head that was attached. So is that son, who is that son, like, the offspring of? Is it Dio or is it of a Joestar? I guess it depends on the timing, right? I assume after he got his head cut off. Okay, it's both? Right. Ah, okay. Giorno. He's such a good boy, though. Okay, everyone can open their ears and please clear your chat. Don't read too far up. But yeah, it's a definitely a good series. I just think it just how they were able to create all the abilities and everything was pretty creative. Yeah, I do have a figure back here. I don't know if you can see it. Bring them up here. Out of focus. I have a question about his hat. My question is always about his hat. How is his hat, like his hair goes into his hat? Is his hat, his hair, all in one? I have so many questions. Right? No, I'm not getting into One Piece whatsoever because it'll just suck the time, any remaining time I have, out. Trying to catch up, of course, but then just keeping up. Like, I see it once in a while on TV. Yeah, there's so many long running series here. It's just if you didn't sort of start at the beginning when it first started, it feels like it's almost impossible to binge to catch up. Like Gundam, no, I gave up on Gundam. I can't catch up with Gundam. There's so many things I would like to do. Maybe after I retire and I have nothing else to do, I can binge on all of these series. Spend my time while hiding from the robot armies. We were talking about that before. AI. Okay, there is a good tip. I might take you up on that tip, actually. Oh, so much smoke. What's happening? Oh, my C kicked on. That's fine. Oh, see? So many One Piece fans here as well. Please have your conversation about One Piece while I continue the soldering. I know other people do their sort of sponsorship segments when they solder. So today's build has been sponsored by my wallet and my employers for giving me money. That's all I have to say. The end. It is sort of, would that be like a steampunk sort of mecha series? It's Cirque du Soleil line. It is sort of Cirque du Soleil. I get it. I get it. You know. The movies were horrible though. The live action movies. So don't watch those. They were so hyped up here, but I was so disappointed. Live action. And there were two. There were two, part 1 and part 2. Hi RX003. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see hello. Small Chungus. Hello, hello. People here can say hello properly. They don't say hello. Although R's are difficult here. Okay, so this is a black frog. So before I was telling you about how Ronald McDonald House here in Japan is not called Ronald McDonald House. I said it was McDonald House. I was actually wrong. It's actually, sorry, it's actually Donald McDonald House. Because maybe the R's are difficult to say. Okay, no problem. Are you Japanese? Your name has either feels like a car reference or Gundam reference or some kind of mech reference. Okay. Everyone knows RX033. Is that like a 007 but a 003? So there is a RX3. So I need to get a haircut soon too. But I should get it RX, oh okay, prescription 03. So Vega sound, oh. Yeah, you know, there is English, there's a lot of interesting, like they even go around and will pick up people. Remember, this is a Japanese program. They'll go ask people like, oh, I see you have a nice shirt there. What, do you know what this means? And they're like, no. Then they explain it to them and then like, oh. So good times. It's just a thing here. You gotta love it. You gotta love the innocence about it. 2 years between your haircuts? Wow. Haircut, what's that? You go out? Yeah, 2 years, that makes sense actually. If you didn't want to go out during the pandemic, that meant everyone was going to get very lovely long locks of hair. So many people here. So do you guys recommend having chat for only followers, or like a followers only chat, or should I open it up? Your hair has gotten out of hand? Wow. How long is your hair? Are you planning to donate your hair? I don't know if you live somewhere. Take off followers only? Okay. Good advice. Get more interaction. Okay. I have always sided on the more cautious side, but I will open it up. Can a mod open it up? True. Kini, thank you for the follow. So yeah, actually, the funny thing is, like, you know, I just started like a couple weeks ago streaming, and then I think maybe this third stream, Lightning then raided. I was like, what the heck? So definitely the keyboard community really goes out and goes and supports each other for sure. Now we have all of the raids today. Yeah, so that was the only thing, but then, right, you have to actually have, if you have some mods, I guess you can sort of kill it, but that was my only sort of worry, I guess. Where is Rytherall? Calling Rytherall. She's my only mod on right now. I'm calling, you said you'll answer. I need a sign. I need a way. I can type it too. Oh, thanks. Nice. See? I have really good mods. They're better than Siri, for sure. They're educating me on Twitch, how Twitch works. What? Seidu's not even here. I don't know what he's doing. Is he sleeping? Is he grinding? It's okay. I need to give VIP to Kimchi Jody Boy and Patty as well. I'll do that after this. Oh, is he diamonding? So if you don't know, Seidu is a good friend of ours here, and he is an Apex Predator, not the bad type, the type in the game, Apex Legends. And he's grinding to Predator. When diamond, I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. I need like you to commit no more raids for you, and to commit and no more hot drops, and then I think there's a chance. Are we all though? Are we all the Apex Predator? Right now, I would say we are not the Apex. We are an Apex Predator. We are not the Apex Predator for sure. See, someone knows for sure. What was that movie, War of the Worlds, where you know, we got invaded, but then we got saved at the same time by the apex predator of this planet. Don't look at the wall, please. These are like IKEA books you see at IKEA. They are just the shells. There's no content. It's just for looks. That's why they are all turned. You can't see the titles. Maybe joke's on you. These are all just what? GMK GMK white on black. That's all these sets. And the reason why is because everything else is on back order. Or not, sorry, everything else is in group buy, not back order, group buy. And that means we're all waiting years. Parasites and bacteria. We all eat parasites and bacteria all the time. We don't even know it. So there's a good episode, I think, of Futurama where Fry has some bacteria, gut bacteria, and they make him a genius. Exactly, right? What are you guys? Your face does have, everything has bacteria on it, right? If you don't have bacteria, you actually, like, if you are not exposed to bacteria and viruses, you will not have immunity, build up immunity. And you'll get allergies. You'll become Bubble Boy. Yes. Vivi, are you a bubble boy? Have you lived in a bubble ever? Really? That's sad. Why were you at the hospital? Confined. Were you sick a lot? So if anyone wonders, Irv is a Apex player and a what else? You play some other games like Sea of Thieves or something. I forget. And he does raids. Yes, gut bacteria is a thing, and it has been proven to work. I am not a doctor or medical professional, so do not listen to any advice given here by myself or anyone on stream. That's my disclaimer, forever. I'll only say it once on this stream. Deimos, thank you for the follow. You should eat your ABS caps. Actually, I heard you should eat the GMK trays. I heard silverfish like them, so they must be delicious. I've never seen a silverfish in my GMK trays. Granted, these are all fake, remember? Yes. I'm glad we are having a biology discussion with this in stream. It's a nice change from the keyboards and the cars discussion. Silverfish? No, they do exist here. I think they exist everywhere. Unless they came in on a GMK tray. You know what that means? Every GMK now has to go through desterilization. More delays for everyone. More delays. It arrived in customs and now it has to sit in customs for 1 month. How would that be? Is that a good outcome? Oh, sorry. Also, the Pachi PCB does not have underglow RGB, but the Heine has some cute little underglow RGB as well. So if you got like, if there's ever a version with polycarb bottom, this would be the PCB to get. I don't know what silverfish actually eat. Does anyone know? How do they get in your house? Do they swim up through toilets? I have no idea. I usually see them in the bathroom. So that's why I assume they swim up through the toilets or the drains somehow. I could be wrong, of course. I'm not a biologist. The pests. Okay. Really? Okay, so they're coming in from outdoors, but why do they go to your bathroom? Because that's where I find them I've only found them exclusively in like bathrooms, like showers. Yeah. Where the shower is. Do they like moist, damp, dark places? Okay. No, they're not aquatic, right? They move like fish, actually. They sort of, I think, move like that. Ah, so they like paper, so that's why they like GMK trays. Maybe they are the overlords of the planet and they actually own GMK, so they said disperse our race across the planet in these trays. I don't know. Corona toilet paper. Yeah, right? So that even happened here. It was crazy. And then people were trying to sell it on the market, the market sites here, and the market sites had to ban them from selling it. Sort of crazy. So, you know, panic buying isn't just a Western thing, it is a everywhere thing. It was that and mass. Watching GMK sites. Are you located in Singapore? You have to put that location as well. That's what I expect to see. If you were in Singapore, it would be the other way around, right? Have GMK sets, want toilet paper. Okay, let's see. I think I have finished the soldering. Oh. Yes. California. All right. So let's see how we're doing We're up on my scheduled time. Hopefully the wife doesn't get mad. The dog is eating now. Let's see. This is my Amazon Basic USB. One of these streams I'll remake a cable. Okay. For now it does the job. I don't need a fancy schmancy one. Let's do. Should I do the same tadpole setup with the? Okay. Oh, I have to check that one with the hard on top and the, oh sorry, the soft on top and the hard tadpoles on the bottom. Should I do that again? What happened here? Switch did. Let's check it again. Oh. My O is not working, so it looks like it's flowed right. Let's see. This could be another sad day. Another sad day. I hope not. Let's see. Oh, now it's working. Okay. That is weird behavior. Let's see. Let's clear this. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's just put this back together then. We'll just do it the same as what we had before. It's fine. Put the heart on the bottom, and the reason for that was I felt that the way that this mounting system works, I don't know if like there's some tolerance in there, but I was hearing this clicking and I kept like checking the stabs, redoing the stabs, and then I would test it and it would move around as I would press down in certain areas. Like it would switch sides where the ticking was. So the conclusion was that it was the tadpoles were too soft. Hi Comfy Thinkies, thank you for the raid. Hello raiders. Got some more raiders coming in. Welcome, welcome. We are building a keyboard. Baby Strim checking in. Hello. So yeah, we are just finishing up this Geonworks keyboard. Was your stream about? Yeah, I don't know what it was. What do you think? Like when I put the harder ones in, the stiffer ones, it actually went away. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's slipping on the tadpole, so maybe with this mount system you have to really screw it tightly together. I'm not sure. So we'll see. Can check again. I have not tried adding a foam pad on the bottom. Have you found, like, is that possible from the, like, something? Oh, really? Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that could be the case, actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. So that actually makes a lot of sense, actually. If you use the softer tadpoles, and then you have more flex, and then it's hitting on the bottom. Okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I will try that next. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it wasn't common. I didn't hear many people. I only saw a few people that sort of commented that they experienced something like that. Otherwise, most people did not have any comments about it. So. Let's see. It's bright red foam. Oh, the sun is setting outside. Soon you can see the lights. Well, there's some of the lights going on. Onto the bottom case and then press together. Okay. Yeah, I did it the other way. I don't know. I think I felt like pushing or guiding the tadpoles up into the upper housing for me worked a bit better, but I can see that would work. So. Okay, yeah, that's a great tip. So have you tried? I saw that he now has 60 and 70A as well. Have you tried either of those? Oh yeah, that's a good tip. Don't want to scuff the top part that you look at all the time. So yeah, starting from the bottom makes sense. Yeah. So you're running the 50s on yours then? I think it depends. Like, for me, I really like the Frog, but it depends, I guess, like anything, it's how you built it and what combo you have on it, and if you like that combo. So I think people are like, just the 80s, okay. Some people, you know, they say that this is a entry-level board, but it's relative. It's entry-level for like a Geonworks board, I think. Like, I don't know, you would have to, like, if I compare this to, I don't know, what others have I built that are TKL? Like the Fox Labs FE, I built that, and this is better than that, and I know that this is less expensive, or it is less expensive than that, so and the fact that it is run continuously, I think, is a really great thing as well. So but yeah, it's still not easy to get for sure, but it is more accessible than a lot of other boards out there. And the fact he's also changing the colorways regularly as well is pretty nice as well. So I just missed out on the green. I was sort of hoping to get a green one, but yeah. This is just as good. So in lilac, so I think there's some shades coming. The one that you should, if you really like lilac, I'm not sure if you got GMK lilac, but that he has a F2 matching set for that set. F2 matching GMK lilac colorway. I think he even had it color matched and approved by the designer, from what I understand. All right, so we're going to put Geek Art on this. I had bleach on it before, but we will switch it up. See if I can find them. What did I do with them? In my face. All right. So I heard some people had issues with the white on black Geek Art set. Mode 80 has Mode 80. I think there's some criticisms about that in the first ones, but it sounds like they've done some changes to it. I don't know how much of that is true. I haven't been following it really. You need an F row. What about M column? Is an M column equally as good as an F row? Welcome back. We are finished soldering and putting these on. I would say the edges are not as clean as other keycaps. They seem a bit rough. You can't wait. 15. Thank you for the message. I can't wait for me to get a Geist either. How do you know? Oh, did you look at my list, or do you know me from the Discord? Yeah, that's what I heard. These are looking so far okay. But yeah, I heard Black had some issues. Yeah. I'm waiting for the triangles to come in so we can do the full Geon theme. Okay, what is your name on the Geist Discord then? Uh-oh, we not have stepped caps? We should. Should have checked that first. Okay, we did that just fine. So yeah, if anyone is interested, I have a Geist Initial Edition coming whenever that is finished. The revision 4 machine has received those, and he is building it this weekend, and will post updates for that next week. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty active in that Discord, so I'm helping just with a few of the more of the packaging and stuff. Nothing really that special, actually. Oh no, what happened here? These are all out of order. Can't do that like without thinking now. Gee. What the heck? This is to keep you on your toes, apparently. Like, these out of order. At least they have the homing ones as default. I don't think they have non-homing anyway. Oh, they do. Oh. There are no leaks. You guys know as much about the Geist progress as I do. Sir, where are the bars? The bars are here. Maybe you can't see the bars. Oh no, sorry, I'll get the focus. It's just washed out. There are the bars. Yes. Thank you. But yeah, so the nice thing is they have the bars as the default, sort of in line with everything else, and the non are extra somewhere else. But then they put the S, the X, and the D, and everything else all in the wrong location in the tray. But it's okay. To do that. I think this one has the biggest shift key. Let's see, what am I missing? These are all wrong. Where's my M key? That's where it is. Geist is, well, so here's the thing with keyboards. You can reach out to the designer and do commissions, and you can get them to be as expensive as you want them to be. Yeah. Who's going to go for that? The 10U. Geist is going to be expensive. I think that's a very, not everyone is into that design, but I think it's unique, and I think I remember the first time I saw the design, I was intrigued. Definitely intrigued with that design. So, fortunately, I was able to get a slot in the sort of the first 10, which was good. Okay, let's see. It's so wide though, so if you're a gamer, like that is sort of the reason why I don't like using TKLs, is because I have to change it out when I'm playing FPS games, because I'm not a wrist guy, I'm more of a full arm swing guy. So for me, it sort of like gets in the way, so 60% is good for me when it comes to that. Let's see. Okay, I'm so used to looking for keycaps on GMK's tray. Game thrown. Game thrown. Okay. So what did I have here? Control and Alt. Control. Has anyone gotten the Iron 180 yet? Anyone go in on that? Oh, okay. This needs. Let's see here. Okay, there they are. Do I like 40s? I've not had a lot of experience with 40s. I did build a Lily 58. MJ Game 6, thank you for the follow. Let's see, it's a little bit wobbly. Let's see, is there a way to show this straightness or non-straightness? Let's see. This isn't really straight. No, that doesn't work. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see if I can show that. This is GeekArt, yeah. Let's see if I can show this on. Will it focus? Will it focus? Okay, there, it's our focus. So, sorry, it's hard to figure out where to go. So it's a bit, sorry guys. It's a bit curved. I don't know how it will affect the sound or if it'll be choppy or not. It's fine. It's not bad. So yeah, this is GeekArt. Still waiting on triangles. Yeah, pretty straight. I mean, I think compared to GMK, it seemed about the same. Like, GMK has a slight curve as well, I think, on many of them. All right, so F13 and escape. Let's see here. To dig into my boxes. All right. So I was going to put this on the green frog if I ever got it, but I can put it onto this one now. I can put Peepo on here. I don't care if it doesn't match the color. The eyes are cute. Reminds me, this is a frog. Do I have anything else? Let's see here. I'm not a big artisans guy. Let's see. I don't think. Oh yeah, okay. I have something. Let's see. Where did they go? Maybe they're in here. I have several of these bags. Probably have to dig and find the right one. Alright. Peepo. So this is from 808 Keys in lovely Hawaii. If you've never been to Hawaii, great place. Okay, so we have a triangle, silver triangle. Let's see what else do we have. It's pretty washed out. Sorry about the light. We have the silver Geon. We have a blue one. We probably won't use the blue one. Blue triangle. Put the blue one up there. Oh yeah, Frank also built his frog. More tadpoles. Oh, here are where my tadpoles went. I should leave them in the case. And what is this? Okay, and another blue one. So I thought I had a black one. Oh, I have a black. Oh no, I have a silver with black. Alright, maybe silver with black. What do you think? Silver with black arrow? There's not really a nice match. I don't have black. I thought I had black. It's a bit sad. Any preference? Sorry, I don't have a lot of other artisans. Now let's put the regular escape key on there. There's no reply, so we put back on regular escape. We'd be boring today. I can find it. You like the silver with white? This is blue and white. Silver and white. The triangle or Geon logo? Or black? So here, white triangle, black triangle, or Geon. Let's take these two away. Geon, okay. This one. Geon. Okay. Let me bring up monkey type. Let me clean up a little bit here so it doesn't look so disgusting. So these over here, up there. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to buy a frog, this frog is still regularly dropped, usually monthly or month and a half, depending on the cycle and what has been produced. The only challenge sometimes is PCBs. So remember that the PCBs are sold separately from the case. Clean this up later. Okay. So Jody, are you still here as well? Just want to show you, if you didn't see this when you came in. This is a 7V. Yeah, so this is the Tokyo desk mat. It was run in local group buy here. I don't know if it was global or not. I think you can find them global now. Tokyo, yeah, I saw it on Reddit. So they have Tokyo, Chicago, probably New York, probably a couple others. So, all right, we will first do this sound test for you guys. So remember, I'm not a speed typist either. So yes, and I live. So if you want to know, I live. Where do I live? I live like around here on the map in this area, and Skytree is like over here. So what you're seeing in the bottom right is over here, and I live over here. For your point of reference. All right, there it is. Let's see, I will pause the music. And see if there's monkey type. So this will sound a lot deeper than definitely deeper than the 7V. So we'll just do 30 seconds. It won't be fast. Oh, I can't even type. I'm not used to it. Okay, so quick sample of that. Get a "You Are Here" sticker. It might be funny. But I mean, I'm showing a view, live view, so that's a live view in the bottom, so it has become dark. So we can do a comparison of this. So this is Geonworks Frog F13 layout with Gateron Ink Black V2s and Durock V2 stabilizers with Geek Arc keycaps, black on white. So these are the mods. Your ears, are they tickling? You should have said blue. Blue switches are better. Okay, we can compare to the 7V. So 7V is platelets build frog on frog action. Platelets build tangerines. Both have no foam, no PCB foam, no case foam. So both are no foam, right? But the switches are different, and there's no plate, and this has a FR4 plate, so you can hear the difference. Shooting lasers. Shh. It's a sound test. So yeah, definitely higher pitched, but this has a very clean, like if I were to describe the sound, it's a very clean sound, the 7V. So if you like that sound, you know, build it like this. I actually really like this, and I like the feel of it. This I also like as well. The Gat inks are a bit stiffer, but they're different, and that's what's really interesting about keyboards, is that even if I had like the same switch on this one, it would still sound different than the 7V. So I think you know, we have made it. So thank you for all the raiders that came by today. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And everyone else that came in, and we're chatting all the different things today about, you know, AI and getting hacked and everything else. So I appreciate everyone stopping by today. So it was great. I want to do a raid, so if anyone has any suggestions, we should go raid. Let me go to Twitch and see who's on first of all, I need to plug in the keyboard. Oh my god. Lalaboop. Lalaboop. Let's see. Grante 3510 is on. Thank you, Patness. It's a good board. It's a great, this is a really good board. So thank you for being here. Do you have any recommendations on who we should raid? Lala Bop is on. And what is Lala Bop doing? Quickest 7v build you'll ever witness. Or jam boards. Oh, jam boards. Okay, let's see. Let me find jam boards. Jam boards. His name sounds like my name, so we have to go here. All right. He has long hair as well. It looks like. Okay, so I think we have to raid him. How do you put the raid message in on time? Please teach me that before we raid. So I go to Twitch and I say go raid this channel, but then where is the message? Where do I type the message in? We're gonna write happy birthday. Yeah, and then /raid in chat. Yeah, I can do that. And then his channel. And then right after that is the message. Where do I put the message? Okay. Are you guys ready? Thank you, Patty, for staying so long after your stream. And I will look forward to the next one. If Jody is still here, do I have to type it right after the raid name? So I say raid and then raid message? Is that what I do? Or do I go like this? And type it here. Okay. We're going. Let's go, guys. Are you ready? Let's go. I tried.